What's good, guys? What's good? What is good? I was not expecting to hop on, and then I was watching football, and I saw that JB was speaking on 60 Minutes, so here we go. Hope y'all are chilling. Bear with me while I kind of chill out here and get in the zone. ETH looks like she wants to curl up. It's at the 200 right now in the 1 minute. Remember, I'm paying more attention to ETH as far as the I'm paying more attention to ETH as far as market dominance goes, as opposed to how I used to pay more attention to Bitcoin. Leading up to the merge, and then especially following the merge, I felt as if the entire market would follow ETH more than Bitcoin, but that's just me. I feel like Bitcoin is the biggest scalping tool that big money has. If we're being honest, it has no utility. ETH, on the other hand, is now deflationary, and I'm thinking that people are scalping in order to get it off their books and going other, more utility route, things with higher utility, I should say. Now, I was heavily watching XRP like I usually do. Watch this potential. Well, it wasn't a potential. It was very, very, very close to a 4-hour double bottom. Look at this. Look at that. It came all the way down and almost ticked right there. Now we're starting to curl. But that was my supply zone. And then if you do a line like I have here, bang, bang. Obviously, we double bottomed right here almost perfectly. And it looks like we're starting to come out of the supply zone. Hopefully he doesn't tank the market like he usually does. But we'll see. What is good nuclear? Wow, it's actually kind of cool. So I have teal on my shirt, like on the pinstriping here, or I guess the outline, and you could actually see through it on the chart. That's actually pretty cool. I actually just moved my PS4 over my big TV. Yeah, I moved my PS4 over my big TV, just so I could, I was gonna stream. Well, I stream football games all day, and I really don't feel like moving it back. But that does sound like a chill time. They were making a completely new map though, right? Because I know a lot of people stopped playing it for quite a while. I know I'm not the only one. I just saw something about Warzone map 2.0 or something like that. I want to see what this does here at the 200. This is so critical. If we get these EMAs to spread out and get a full cross, it depends on what JB says. Just saying. Now, usually what he says tanks the market, but now that this is fully deflationary and it's at the price levels that it is, I don't know. Will it tank the market? Or will they run it up because Europe can't trade tomorrow? Well, not Europe. The UK can't trade tomorrow. They can still trade crypto, though. That's why I think it's so significant that he's speaking tonight, if we're being honest. Game hack, I don't know. I don't know if you're in here or not, but to respond to your comment that you made a few minutes ago, do I think that he'll remember where he is and if he's been told what to say? I don't know. I truly don't know. Oh, I gotta respond to Anna. Hold on a second. I mean, babe, it's more of like I usually don't stream crypto late on a Sunday night, but I am because of the situation, so I'm kind of just rolling with it. That's what kind of situation I meant. So, yeah. Sorry. It's getting a candle. Eat is getting a candle. Here, I'm pulling up a, I know you're not watching, so let me just pull up a, let me pull up an economic events, because I don't want to miss anything. So monetary policy here, that's, tomorrow at 9:30. CPI for Canada month over month is tomorrow, or is Tuesday. Wednesday we have the FOMC, along with the federal funds rate. Thursday, Bank of Japan press conference. And the UK official bank rate. And Powell speaks on Friday at 2 p.m. What the hell is he speaking for? He's just doing opening remarks at a Federal Reserve listed event. So it's just opening remarks, nothing crazy. I mean, he's still speaking, so anything he says is important, in my opinion, but... It looks like Bitcoin is potentially double bottoming as well. If not, we could see it come all the way down here to 18.5. Hopefully that's not the case. Now remember, this is a 4-hour chart, though. Here's a 5. On the 5, we have the 13 coming up to the 24 right now on Bitcoin. Still not crossing the MACD, though. She wants to. I like how you threw in BBIG. I happen to agree with you, though. People are loading up. And ETH with another candle. Let's go. Let's get it. We need to get these crosses. That's a clear trend break. I'm Matic. Like a clear trend break. Here, I'll draw it out, but I really shouldn't have to. Fuck. This is a problem with drawing such long lines here on crypto. Look at that. Clear trend break. Right there. Bang. If you're looking for a sign, I can't think of a better sign. It literally it hit 75 cents flat, like that, on Matic, and now we're getting a candle through the 200. Let's see what ETH's doing. My bad. Hi, babe. What's up? How was your day? Just kidding. I already know how your day was, kind of. 24 on the 200. If anybody here knows charts, you know what these candles mean and what their wicks are representative of on ETH. Like all I do is talk chart, like wick structure and formation structure. You guys should know exactly what these candles are representing. Yeah. Thank you. They're colorful and really pretty. I'm glad that you're trying to learn. So I would rather personally play ETH directly than play something like ETH Classic, but that's just me. To each their own, though. You know, like I'd rather have a bunch of Polygon instead of ETH Classic. I know that a lot of people like are in it or like play it, or I don't know what you want to, how you want to describe it, but it's just not my game. All right, we are getting a candle here on ETH. 1350. We have 19.5 on Bitcoin. Want to take out 1355 right there. That's the next target. And 44 cents if we want to be really specific, but yeah. We're about to get a 48 over the 200. Very, very close. We're going to need some follow through here, though. I'm really hoping to avoid a rejection here. I'd rather just see a clean bust right here. I mean, we could always see, a potential cup and handle that's been kind of drawn out, but honestly, the price is they've eaten enough supply, I'd say, at this range where we could just see a double bottom type recovery. I don't see the need to pause, but I mean, this is big money talking, so who knows what else is going to happen. Is anybody actually watching what Biden is saying on 60 seconds? Or 60 seconds, 60 minutes? Because if anybody's actually watching that, I can't stream it live because that would be me getting DMCA'd, without a doubt. It'd be dope as hell, though, if somebody would kind of, shout out what's being said. Because what he says right now could completely impact what happens I guess tomorrow and this evening with cryptocurrency. This evening, obviously, with crypto, and then tomorrow is going to be tomorrow's going to be a very wild session with the UK not trading, in my opinion. Do they have H-bar on here? They do. Ooh, I didn't even know they had H-bar on here. Hold on a second. You have a gold cross. Alright, so for 3 months they've been chopping sideways. Okay, so let's do a longer outlook. If you like TA, like I do, and you're in love with H-bar, TA-wise, I'd be eating. That's all I could really say. I'd be eating. Like, look how far they are down. They're almost perfectly double bottomed off on a 4 hour. Here's a daily. Look at the daily on it. I'm gonna have to let Bella out in a second. What up, Jane? On a daily, they just double bottom, bro. Biden is speaking on 60 minutes, like, right now. Well, actually, I don't know if it's right now or I don't know if it's in, like, 9 minutes, but I know that he's speaking soon. What other cryptos are on what's it called? Webull that I did not know about? Ooh, fuck. We got rejected off the 200. Give me 1 second. Let me let Bella out real quick. Come on, babe. Let's go. Come. You wanna go outside? Let's go outside. Right back, honey. Good girl. Ah, my bad. Alright, we are getting a recovery there on the 1 minute. I mean, honestly, look at my crypto or my chart for XRP. It pretty much like bottomed when like everything is bottomed right on my heart, and this is when I had it on auto. Let's see. 115, okay. I mean, this is my supply, but this is my supply zone right here on ETH. It's been for quite a while. So it ate into my supply that I had previously drawn up. I haven't touched this chart like on like a horizontal green line type situation in some time. So chances are I drew this like months ago. And it came down and slapped that. And then XRP started to line up with it. I'm sure Bitcoin's bouncing down off 19.5. We want to see a sharp recovery here. Alright, this candle doesn't know what it wants to do. You guys know candle structure by now. It's showing range to both sides. Let's see if we get a strong recovery right here. Ooh. Look at that. It's a lot of range right there. Alright, ETH is above the 200 doing volume, which is what we wanted to do. Someone does need a haircut. Yeah, but I'm a man of my word, and I keep promises. And I said that I would not cut it until there was a large market event. Said market event has not happened, therefore I'm a man of my word, like I said, and I will go ahead and I will continue this monstrosity of a haircut. Well, it is what it is. I'll let my girlfriend know what you think. Oh, God. I might not be able to sleep tonight. Might be one of those kind of nights. Alright, let's see if we get this gold cross. We're gonna need some follow through this time though. Remember, I'm paying more attention to market dominance here. No, you can't have a boyfriend. Are you kidding me? 1 second, babe. Well, and everybody else. Alright, my bad. Yeah. What else can be... XDC isn't on here, right? No. Quant isn't on here, right? Stop what? What other... Does anybody know what other cryptocurrencies are on Webull? That I could chart or no? I didn't, because I didn't know HBAR was on here. I'm sure that there's more. Hey, sweetheart, want to do me a favor? Can you Google what chart or what cryptocurrencies are available on Webull for charting purposes? And then send me that. You can send it on here, actually, but... That range is way too tight. It's gonna pop. It's gonna pop with this MACD crawl. It's gonna bust either to the upside or the downside. I can't tell you which, but it's not gonna stay where it's at. Okay, XRP is out of my supply zone. XRP has been leading the pack in a lot of different ways the last couple of days. Just want to say. What's Cardano doing? Waiting on a MACD spin. Waiting on a MACD spin. I'm trying to see which one's like leading the market right now, whether it's ETH or whether it's Bitcoin. I hate Solana, but she's moving. You are the best. You are, I don't even know what I would do without you. I don't know what I would do without you, woman. You know that? I hate Lunk. Luna Classic, but yeah. Did you have Algorand? Do I have Algorand on here? No, I don't. Again, just repeating myself, I hate Solana, but I have the I just feel the need for it to be up on screen. See, this zone is way too tight. Wait for the EMAs to get on top of each other and line up correctly. So that's an inverted hammer. Wow, there's a lot more than I thought there were. Buddy, stop it. I guess we'll put Dot up here as well, because I'm sure that a lot of people are in Polka Dot. And I'm sure a lot of people are in Link too. I don't know if they have Link, but... Chain Link. Yeah, they do. Okay. Wait a minute. Whoa, 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 whoa. I didn't... Okay. Live a life without labeling bins? Babe, don't go there. 1 second. Lucky wants to go outside. Still looking for that ETH follow through. All I'm gonna say is that I'm sure that there are other men here that happen to not label bins. Just kind of how it is. Top of that, bottom of these two. See if that'll hold. This is something that I've never even charted before in my life, so this is going to be a clean chart. Now, I do happen to chart XRP quite often. Just saying. Fair warning. That's gonna pop, yeah. Look how close that MACD is. It wants to spin up. Look, he's at the door. I have to go grab him. Kind of waiting on this follow through. We need to bust 13. I'll just fucking throw my cursor on it. That's the line we're looking for. Give me a second. Inverted hammer. Again, right underneath the resistance line. All the EMAs are stacked up. And the 13 is slightly on top of the 24. And it looks like we are twisting on the MACD. We need some price pressure, though. Definitely needs some price pressure. Inverted hammer. What are we doing here? A whole lot. See, like, this is unsustainable. We can't just... It's just not going to move sideways like this. It's not how, especially this market, works. Not with all the upcoming economic events that we have going on. And now with Biden speaking tonight. There's no freaking way. Alright, you know what? I hate charting it. Well, it's too easy to chart sometimes. But we're gonna chart it anyway. And look at the way that sheep is moving. This is why I don't like charting it. It's almost like it's too easy to chart sometimes. Look how high it is on the MACD. Congratulations if you got that snipe in. Look how far it dropped. This is like the ultimate scalping tool, in my personal opinion. I know that I have to keep saying that. It's very annoying, but, like... It's so easy to chart. Look at everything else, and then look at Shiba. So here's ETH. Here's Shiba. You can just tell by the MACD. One second. You're not going back up. No, you're going. Come on. Babe, you're terrible. Forgetting people. That's not cool. I bet you Jane doesn't label bins either. I'm not a boomer. I'm not a boomer. This market's gonna act like a boomerang, though, and spin right back up, I'm thinking. If we're being real. .48's over the 200 on ETH. The 48 is over the 200. Now we need the follow through. Nice and spread out here on the MACD. fuck, I haven't wanted to handle this bad in a long time. Come on. Shit. I thought you were gonna at least side with me on that one, Jane. Come on. She didn't even remember you. I'm just kidding. That was mean. That was mean. But, like, come on. Look at Cosmos. Cosmos is a beast. Cosmos with a double bottom. Go ahead. It seems like the entire cryptosphere is charting identical. I do not have any booze here. And I have to work tomorrow. You know what time I start streaming in the morning. I might not even sleep tonight, bro. Cloud, this is important. This is very important. Do you label things? Like, I don't know, for instance, bins. Say that you had a random bin, right? Do you label things? This is a very important, like, question. Broke the trend on LUNC. I'm not even, like, okay, I have a minuscule position in LUNC, but it's because Crypto.com won't even let me sell it. So it's not even like I have, like, a position that's worth selling, if that makes sense. Like, it's so tiny that, like, I threw $5 at it just to see what would happen. See? Oh, there I go. What? He labeled 0 things. He labeled 0 things, so he's on my side. Just saying. He has a label maker, but he didn't get around to labeling things. Just like that's where I'm at. It is what it is. No, see, I have things dialed in where, like, no. Okay, so this is my girlfriend. You know that by now. We're having it. Okay, I recently came across a bin that one of my exes filled with clothes when we moved. Basically when we moved. And there's, like, an entire, like, wardrobe worth of clothes in this big-ass bin that I didn't realize. And I just came across it. And I had no idea that like I thought that I like lost the clothes like somewhere. Like I didn't know where like they went. I didn't know anything about it. Turns out they were in my basement. They just weren't labeled. She cries very easily. Very easily. I'm gonna give you guys a fair warning on that. Okay. We have that. We have the 48 over the 200. We need follow through though. We need the follow through. They're burying the bid right now. Obviously, they're driving it down to the 200. Will it collapse and go underneath the 200? That's yet to be seen. And now we're under the 200. We're looking for positive price action to get us back above, hopefully on a nice MACD swing. I'm going to zoom out here for a second. Just so you guys can see what we're dealing with. It's almost like it's forming a cup and handle off of a cup and handle. I mean, you could also consider this potentially a double bottom, but... Thank you. Yes, I do. My YOLO bets are on Safe Moon. And LUNC. But like my LUNC position is laughable. My safe moon position is like somewhat substantial. So there's that. I don't know if you'd call XDC a YOLO bet though, because I have money on XDC as well. Like, would you call XDC a YOLO bet? It's like it's number. I believe it's 100 on CoinMarketCap. No, it's 97 now. So, like, do you consider this a YOLO? Because I wouldn't consider this a YOLO, but that's because I've done as much research as I have on it. So, like, I don't know, like... Yeah, I just don't know if that... I don't know if I'd consider that a YOLO or not. She has a home right... She has a home right here. She has a home right here. But thank you, Alex. Well, Jane, sorry. Man, oh man. I feel like I have a point as well. Thank you very much, Cloud. I appreciate you. Alright, here we go. Here we go. We need to push. Do I have a VWAP turned on this? I do. Okay. Is anybody actually listening to what JB's saying or no? Because whatever he says is just like kind of like in one ear, out the other. However, what he says may be very influential on what happens as well. I wish that they did a quant chart. And XRP is bending away from the 48, which I'm not a fan of. Back in the supply zone. Yeah, hopefully he does cause a pump. It just when he talks, usually the market doesn't like it. However, there are alternative factors at play. Okay, we have the ETH merge. We have, this is gonna sound terrible. We have the Queen dying, causing a bank holiday out of nowhere right after Quadruple Witching Day. Tomorrow could be like mayhem. No, we're talking about the guy no helmet. Like straight up mongoose no helmet. You know, that should be the name of the video. I know. That should be the name of the video though. $24. I think it's 24, unless it's 32. But I what's it called? I had a really bad smoking habit, which I've since kicked, but I have resorted to vaping instead. All right, later, Jane. This price does not know what it wants to do right now. Look at this. 2 dojis. If I'm DCAing, I am eating the fuck up right now. You like that or what? I'm glad that I'm not the only one that sees that. Because then that'd be like, you know, a little bit weird. But, like, I think that her soul is amazing as well. Bitcoin just went red. It's off $5. I push down. Aw, thank you. Yo, but no, really though. Like, how accurate is that video? It's too accurate. Don't talk to Jane like that. Cardano is now red. I feel like I should be off my V2 when I'm like charting this. You gotta label stuff. I'm labeling charts. What's your excuse? Oh, good one. Today was garbage day. Thank you very much. I cleaned just fine. Today was garbage day. I cleaned up a lot of unnecessary paperwork that I had, just like laying around. Basically like junk mail that just didn't get thrown out, or like, I don't know. I vacuumed. I did that stuff today while I was watching football. So I had football on my phone while I was, vacuuming. That kind of stuff. So, but I did do a decent amount of stuff. I organized a little bit and I cleaned up. Oh, like a little bit. I didn't go like crazy. Like, I streamed to the point where, I mean, I need to rest too. Like I might have to stay up all night tonight. It depends what happens here. We're gonna be approaching my supply zone here in a second. We may go ahead and we may approach my supply zone. However, there is a good bit of resistance right in here, just from all the volume that's been done. Like, this was a failed cup and handle. Fail. We felt through support. Oh, wait, here we go. Trying to regain it. This might be new. It might be like a new supply zone. See how the 48 is now coming down to the 200? This might act as a new supply zone real quick if it bounces up. Let's see. And because of the merge, as much as I have to pay attention to Bitcoin, I do not care about Bitcoin as much as I care about ETH. Hate to say it for all the Bitcoin maxis out there, but it is what it is. Oh, I want to see what David Montgomery's doing. I have him in fantasy right now. Alright, I gotta check my fantasy. Bob messaged me, so I had to hit him up. Let's see. What is good? What is good? What is good? Hmm, 33 yards? Come on. Oh, shit. She has Josh Allen, though. And Austin Hooper yet to play. And I only have Singletary. Bitcoin's flashing. ETH is getting a candle. This might be a new supply zone though for ETH. Like if we get a pump. Cloud. John Jacob isn't in here. We need him in here for like to finish the song. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. Devin, what is good? This girl has jokes. This girl has jokes. She's got jokes for days. What is good? What is good, Devin? Is anybody actually watching? Okay, I'm the funny one in this relationship. You're the hot one. Okay? Like, we gotta embrace our roles. I have to have something. You gotta give me that. I gotta at least have the funny title. Yo, me too. Yo, JB is speaking on 60 Minutes, no helmet. No helmet, no filter. It like 60 Minutes is live, just 100% questions, and he could go a million times. So what am I? Like just chop liver? All right, look, see, ETH is bouncing as if this was a supply zone. All right, we're gonna need to put pressure right here on the 200 ASAP. We want pressure on the 200 ASAP. He's gonna be your president one day too. He's gonna be. I'm sorry. Like officially. And then what are you gonna say? Then you're gonna be as pissed off that as I am that people actually voted for this kind of shit. What is good with all the people rolling in? Hope you guys are having a great day. Please like, sub, hang out. We are chilling. For the time being. But then what happens when we get dual citizenship? Then your president then technically becomes, you know, the president of a country that I'm a citizen of, and then, you know, vice versa. You're gonna stay here. Yeah, I don't think so, babe. That's a good joke. How would I get by not labeling things? Cheers to that. Need this price pressure. Come on. Pop trend. The longer it stays underneath 200, the worse off we are. So the reversal right here would be beautiful. Looking for this reversal. Where are you at? What's Bitcoin doing? Oh, look at that. Systematic. Gotta love it. Yeah. What you're saying isn't an option. Don't even get me started, honey. This is supposed to be a clean stream. Game hack, what is good, brother? Yes, 60 minutes is worth knowing. I don't know what's going on because I'm doing this instead because I feel like this could move crypto. Whatever he says. But having somebody watch 60 minutes and letting us know would be great. Yes. I think if we get a gold cross right here, I think that what we did was we went and we ate supply. This was my supply zone previous. I think we moved up to this being a supply zone, potentially. Higher lows. Try to find a stream if you could. Well, actually, no, I can't recommend that. But it's 60 minutes and it's live right now. I just feel like it's super important knowing that in the UK you guys have a bank. All right, talk to you in a few, babe. I think it's very important. I think it's very important knowing that tomorrow is what, a UK bank holiday. Love you too. CBS, I think. It'll tell us a lot about what the hell is about to happen, I think. I think that crypto is going to tell us a lot about what's going to happen as well. Between the queen dying there being quadruple witching day, a bank holiday for the UK tomorrow, and then the T+2 data that we're going to get from the quadruple witching day on Tuesday. And then all of the bank, all the economic events this week. Like, we're getting like a slew of economic events this week. What sounds like Mr. Poole? I don't even know who is Mr. Poole. If it's another YouTuber, I don't watch YouTube anymore. I straight up don't. Unless it's like I watch a Kobe Bryant video every day. Twice, if we're being honest, about perfecting my craft. And I watch like Margin Call to put myself to sleep. That's on Netflix. Twitter? Yeah, no. Definitely not a Twitter thing. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. We need to get over on top of the MACD. So this acted as a supply zone. Therefore, we're going to turn it green. Oh, I know what you're talking about. It's very, very cryptic, but so I like to instead of being cryptic, I just like to kind of like lay the facts out on the table and let everybody kind of figure it out for themselves and decipher what they like. I'll give my opinion based off of it, and then at the same time, then I'll let everybody else decipher for themselves. But I know what you're talking about. What you're talking about is a little bit more cryptic than what I talk about. Like, he does, like, the pictures and the stuff like that. I do, like, I just do straight up DD, if that makes sense. Bitcoin pop. Above the 200. We need to keep doing volume. Come on. We need to follow through. My poor dog is like sitting here trying to play fetch with me. Go ahead, babe. Pop. 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 Go ahead. You know you want to. Oh, well, you're slapping the ass. Go ahead. Slap the ass. I want to pin it. What time does China start trading? Does anyone know off the top of their heads? I should know this, but I don't. China markets open when? Hong Kong opens at midnight. No. No. That's a lunch break. Market break. No. That's wrong. Hong Kong. Yeah, I thought Hong Kong was open now. That could be why we're seeing some price movement here. We might be pressuring China right now. As crazy as you guys might think that I might be, we're okay. They do it to us and we do it to them. We're trying to crash their economy, in my opinion, and they're trying to crash ours. Who can succeed at it first? What time does Europe open? Why, I let my dog out real quick. Besides the 4 a.m.-ish. Alright, sorry. She needed 6.5 hours? Fuck. Tonight might be a long night for me. Whoo, let's get it though. Let's get it. I want to see if this is gonna act as a new supply zone though. That's key. Like, look, they're all charting the same. I mean, that's typical, but like just like how obvious it is, that's like the only aggravating part. People are printing right now on Shiba futures, saying it's not financial advice, but printing. Oh, I'm all about riding the waves. It just, you know, especially when you have a lot of money like locked into like long staking things because of higher interest rates. It makes you feel good seeing that you've made, a good decision. Oh, oh, so you're new. Now, did you learn fundamentals yet? Red usually means negative, right? Green usually means positive. Green go, red stop. You know? Yeah, but do you know like market fundamentals? That's like is that what you're studying though? Like when you're learning and stuff, like are you learning proper fundamentals? Or are you just kind of going with the crowd? Because I fear as if people. Well, that's a lot of people's portfolios right this second, just because of the way that the market's been moving as of late. Like I have some crypto that are down, some that are most are down, some are up. If we're being honest, I mean it is what it is. What business is that? Okay. TBLT is pretty sweet. I like TBLT a lot. I like TBLT a lot, a lot, a lot. Look how we're creeping up towards the 200. About to break this little trend. Just from here. This is the main trend we want to break, obviously. And then we obviously have this resistance in our path. Yeah, but that's only... Okay, so you said that you're new, so chances are you're probably not reading filings, right? Look, all right, we're at 200 right now on Bitcoin. Yeah, like chances are this might be a cup and handle setup. This is like perfect cup and handle setup. Chances are you're not reading like legit SEC filings, right? If you're just getting started, right? Okay, good, 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 good. So then you know the what's it called? See, okay, that's a good indication that you are like on the right track of doing something. Like you're doing a lot of things that people are not doing. Like just think about it like that. Because a lot of people don't read SEC filings. Okay. Okay. So, but you know the. Okay, I personally read like as much as I like as my brain can handle, right? Um. So like I mean there's that like I would like as much as I could like, comprehend I will try to take in. Um. But they have a very wide range of items that they plan on bringing to market within the next little bit here. And if their quality on their knee pads is so sought after, think about the quality of their new items. And then obviously, then there should be an uptick in sales, and followed by, obviously potential growth. So I mean, I really like TBLT at the prices that it's at right now, if we're being honest. So I'm deep in TBLT and TBLT warrants. But warrants are much 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 more like dangerous, I guess you'd say, because it's a derivative class rather than buying straight stock. It is military spec. It says it in the filing. But you said that you glanced over the filing. If you read the whole filing, it's for military and police spec. We don't need it to. We need government contracts. Yeah, but we need it for government contracts. That's what we need it for. We don't. Yeah, like we're not trying to compete with Apple and Samsung. You know, like, do you feel what I'm saying? Like, there's no way that we're gonna be able to compete with Apple and Samsung if we're being dead set honest. All right, so we're searching for government contracts, whether it be from the U.S. or whoever it be from. I mean, ideally U.S., but I mean, my bank account doesn't discriminate. I feel like there would be more money in it if it was U.S., but I mean, think about construction workers. Think about like things like that. Like, yes, that'd be great as well. You know what I mean? But it's being built for It says in the filing, military and police. I'm not gonna pull it up now because this is a crypto stream. But if you hop in here tomorrow when I'm streaming like stock, I'll actually like look that up for you. Look at Cosmos. Let's go. Who is anybody else in Cosmos? Can I get like an A if somebody's like in like somebody else is in Cosmos? I really like what they're doing, and the way that they plan to move forward. I think is going to be on an enterprise level. That's not financial advice. Blah 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 blah. You guys know the story, okay? But I believe that they are going to grow on an enterprise scale because of the way. Wow, look at this. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. We want to clip that line. Yeah, we want to clip that line. We want to clear that line. It's a very, very important line from the looks of it. Hold on a second. All right, let's get it. Let's get it. Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, Atom is Cosmos. It's the same thing. It just... Well, too many people value, like, the way something looks over the way that something is. Like, for instance, people prefer Bitcoin over ETH, but why? Why? Right? Like, what kind of utility does Bitcoin offer that ETH does not? Think about that. Why? Because I can't think of a reason. Hold on a second. Yep. Yep. It has to get media attention. That's right. People are sheep. People are sheep, guys. Just remember that. People are fucking sheep. And where's my double bottom going to be at? I think this is creating a new supply zone. No. Speak for yourself. I'm a fucking wolf. Or a shark. I don't know what you want to call me. I am not by any means a sheep. Cloud, I know you're not one either, bro. A lot of people are. I don't classify with a lot of people. Look at this. Look at SPY on a weekly or a daily, and then look at Bitcoin on like, and then overlap them. Throw them on top of each other and overlap them, and just see what happened from the C word crash. It's kind of scary, but it tells a story. It seriously tells a story. It'll tell you exactly how we ended up how we did. Algorand starting to move. I hate Solana, but yeah. It's probably going to curl down on the MACD. Potentially form a cup and handle. Agree and disagree. There were people that early adopted. I think we're still early on crypto. Well, I think so. Yes and no, but I think that we're still early on crypto in the right areas, if that makes sense. Like, there's some things that are trading right now at levels that I don't think that we'll even believe that they were at these levels in a few years. And then there's some things that are just way overpriced that I don't think will survive, if we're being, genuine. Is this on here? I didn't even look. No. Watch for a curl. I don't play Shiba. If I did, it would be in futures, but I don't play Shiba. Or chair curl. We are red on ETH. Alright, it's in my supply zone. We are $2 in my supply zone. Here we go. No. Bounce that. Yep. Go ahead. Alright, you showed me the range to the bottom side. Now we need to clear this line. Yep. Right up to it. Now get sucked right up. Go ahead. I mean, that was a short. I mean, we could double bottom, but hopefully not. I mean, that's already looking like a short and double bottom. Higher lows, though. What does this tell you guys? What does this tell you? Just slapping the ask and look at the price movement. Look at that, though. They're slapping the ass and look at the price movement. I mean, now the bid is getting buried, but... Whoa, whoa, whoa! Look at that short. Look at this short. Look at this short. The market is getting hammered right now. I bet you the market's gonna get annihilated right this second. Now I'd be getting ready to go long if I was playing futures, but I'm not playing futures, and that's not financial advice. Look at the RSI. The RSI is an 8. Here we go. Here we go. No, I don't think Bitcoin will survive either. You and I are on the same page, bro. The market's getting... the market's tanking right this second. Hold on a second. Alright. I'd be getting ready to go long, personally, but that's me. And I can't give financial advice. Well, if you're buying, yes it is, in my opinion. Fuck, I gotta buy something. It's too late. I missed the bottom. Fuck. I was gonna buy either more XRP or XDC, in all honesty. Look at the RSI. XRP. XRP. What did Biden say on 60 Minutes? What did he say on 60 Minutes? Someone has to know. What did he say on 60 Minutes? He said that the pandemic is over. Quote unquote. That he said the pandemic is over. I hate MarketWatch as a source, but there it is. He said the pandemic is over. I don't know who you are. So he said that he said that the pandemic is over, but he said that, so he said that the pandemic is over, but inflation is sitting still and isn't going up. The inflation reports don't add up to support that thesis at all. Like, at all. Alright, who's eating this dip? Question mark? Who is eating this dip? I mean, he's clearly wrong. Do you trust him or do you trust Elon Musk? Who do you trust more? I mean, I'm not a genius. Obviously, Elon Musk is. Okay, Elon literally said on a Tesla earnings call that he does not believe that the reports that are coming out are legitimate. I personally don't think so either, but I'm not a genius like he is. So, like, I'm gonna go with Elon on this one because I also share the same opinion. On that one, I share the opinion that the inflation data that's being fed to us is completely inaccurate. They're completely inaccurate. Has anybody told the virus what? I've had the virus. I've had it myself, if that's what you're saying. Like, I've had it actually a few times. But it wasn't nearly as bad as what they said it was. I don't know if I'm allowed to say that. Like, shit. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it. See, right now, if I was playing futures, I'd be going long as fuck right this second. That's not financial advice. Please do not take it as that. I'm just talking theoretically. I would be going long. But I'd have a tight stop loss. A very tight stop loss. Just in case we bounce down. And then I'd be ready to go right back up. Get ready for double bottom. And then a move. We're going to come down here. Now move. Oh, oh, oh. No, it doesn't like that. It doesn't like that. It doesn't like that. It's eating that. It's eating that supply. This is a supply level. Look at the RSI. Watch the RSI here, guys. All you care about is the RSI. Happy Sunday, my man Mark. What is good, buddy? Get ready, guys. This is either going to get really good or really bad. We are not in a safe spot right here. If I was DCAing, I'd be eating up. That's all I'm going to say. If I was DCAing, I'd be eating the fuck up. And that's not financial advice, that's just my own approach. This is either going to get really good or really, really, really bad. Mark, now you get it, buddy. You're getting it. You're getting it good, bud. The market will probably do the same exact thing as ETH. That's why I barely streamed last week. It's because the market was just following ETH, no matter what I did. Like it was just boring. Well, it's yeah. That's because it's eating supply around 1,300. Hi, Tina. Hi, Celeste. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Tina, you gotta come hang out again. Because Mark just, like, he decided that he liked me and he wanted to hang out instead. So he just, like, deprived our friendship. Oh. That was a good crack. Here we go. Here we go on ETH. And if I was playing futures, I would be getting ready to go so long. Thank you. Thank you for always. You know what? Honestly, as long as one of you guys is here, I'm the happiest guy that's out there. Seriously, like to have one of you guys constantly like on my stream, like nonstop, dynamite for me. Dynamite. I just want to let you guys know I value the shit out of that. Underneath my supply, waiting on that MACD curl. So. Yes, please like, share, sub. We chillin'. Thank you very much. And it is great to see you again, Tina. Long time no see. We need to maintain these levels, honestly. When was the last time ETH was at $1,300? $12.80 is our next support. I probably already have a line here, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I've been trying to keep it out of sight, out of mind. Right out of my supply zone. Heading for another supply zone, though. There is a gap right here as well. Can anybody comment and let me know and confirm if like Market Watch is actually correct by saying what Biden like is quoted saying that the pandemic is over? Like, did he actually say the pandemic is over, like 100%? Like, does anybody know that? Because if he said the pandemic is over, that's big. That's big stuff going into tomorrow, where the UK can't trade. Remember that the UK can't trade tomorrow, and that we just finished with a quadruple witching day on Friday. Yeah, it sounds like something he would say, but I'm not gonna go ahead and I'm not gonna go ahead and just assume. I don't make assumptions like that. Okay, hold on one second. This is gonna sound lame, but Fuck yeah, David Montgomery. Let's go. I'm sorry. Apparently they're in the red zone, and he has 114 yards right now. Eating supply. Eating supply underneath this line. Did this just really stop loss hunt all the way? That was stop hunting. Just so you guys know, that was institutional stop hunting. By the looks of it. And that's why I don't play with stop losses. That's why I don't play with stop losses at all. I am my stop loss. I just feel like the U.S. market is either going to open close to like 19.5 or at like 17.5 tomorrow. That's my vibe right now. Well, you have to be trading, constantly monitoring to not have stop losses on. I constantly monitor my trades, except for crypto. For crypto, I just set it and forget it. If I believe in the if I believe in what the model is, and I've like researched it enough, I just kind of set it and forget it. But as far as like regular trading, the only thing that I'll use stop losses on are futures. But I feel like that's kind of common. If you don't know what they are, I would educate myself before I ever traded them. I'm not telling you to trade them or not to trade them. I'm just saying that if you don't know what they are, then the answer is always education. And I can't provide that because I'm not a financial advisor, but I've learned that Investopedia is my best friend. Oh, here we go. Come on. No, 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 no. Look at that MACD. Come on. MACD's through the signal. She wants a spin. Give her what she wants. I mean, yes, there's a lot of leverage that could be used. It's not a thingy. Like, I wouldn't call like I just wouldn't call it a thingy, if that makes sense. Like, leverage is leverage. Like, how much leverage are you using? Like, it's not one thing. It's very, very dynamic. It's as dynamic as anything, really. There's inverse with leverage. There's, leverage ETFs that I like that I use like very often. UVXY is levered. I use that often. Yeah, but futures, yes, there's also leverage with futures, yes. Cup and handle. We're eating 1,300 supply on ETH. I wouldn't even be worried about it. This is a bull trap. This looks like a textbook bull trap. Now, do we go down again, though, is a question mark. Like, that's the real question. Do we sink hard and fast again, or do we rebound? That's the, I'd hate to say $1 million question, because it's worth a lot more than that to a lot of people, especially the institutions. But, I mean, that's like the multi-billion-dollar question. Are we going to go ahead and are we going to sink, or are we going to rebound? Futures are sold in lots. You're going to have to... Here, I'll type out the website for you, bro. This is how I learned. That right there is my best friend. Well, yeah, they're sold in. It's a lot. Like, you buy them in lots. It's really it gets really, really complicated, and I don't know. I personally feel as if, like, I have a damn good handle on it, but I don't think I'm professional or proficient enough in the futures market myself to sit here and describe futures for you and be 100% accurate. So I don't want to mislead anybody. No, not a hedge fund. I mean, I trade futures sometimes. So, like, it's not a hedge fund kind of thing. It's just a different type. It's a different type of derivative. No. Wait. One investment spread over different. It's just a different derivative class. People could go long or short on SPY in the futures market. So SPY, Qs, oil, IWM, and then they have like the MQ, or is it the MNQ? It's like, I mean, when I was trading heavy futures, I was trading the Nasdaq, which is very expensive, and it's the most volatile market. So I'm a high risk, high reward type of trader. It is what it is. A lot of people couldn't stand that kind of stuff, but I personally prefer to swing trade. Right now, I'm investing and swing trading, to be honest. When I'm trading futures, I'm momentum trading. Well, the SPY is gonna be like the top like 500 companies, right? So, but that's not how that works. You're gonna want to look it up because I'm not gonna be able to sit here and describe it to you 100%, and then I'm gonna sound like an idiot. And I refuse to do that. If that makes sense. There you go. Thank you very much for saving me the humility there, because I would have tried to describe and I would have been probably like I would have been on point, but like a little bit off, and then someone probably would have tried to tear me apart for it, and I don't want to be in that realm. Please like and sub if you're just rolling in too. This is a very rare occasion that I happen to actually be streaming on a Sunday. Usually I'm Monday through Friday, market close or market open to market close. But with JB talking on 60 Minutes, I felt like it was very, very important for me to be charting crypto. I didn't train anybody. Word. Yeah, so then you know what I mean. Like, you don't want to say something and then be wrong. Like, you get it. Polka dot. Now, this is something that I do not have. I don't have any polka dot. I'll be honest. I know a lot of people do. There is a nice little gap there, though. Just saying. I mean, that's not far off being a descending channel. It would be a descending wedge if I went all the way down to the bottom of it, but I mean, you guys get the point. It's close enough. Where's my handle? Lower lows on Bitcoin right now. Lower lows. Give me a pop. See, these candles right here look like they have they don't want to do anything. Then we have an inverse hammer, and then another push down. Just pay attention to wicks, guys. Wicks are very, very important. Wicks are very, very important. I will mention that I did learn trading, like, using wicks as a very, like I would value them much more. I did learn that from trading futures. Here we go. You might want to stretch out. Get ready for a nice little run, I'm thinking. Yes, candle wicks. You want to know what... No. There's other levels, buddy. I actually just drew them out. 1280. Whoa, what did I do here? I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, 1280's the next line. And then, like, I'll keep going down if I have to, but I don't think I'm going to have to. See right here? Cup. Now we're waiting for this to stop and hopefully form either... Stop right here. Fuck. I was hoping that it would cut right here and then kind of build up again. I mean, we'll see. Well, trend line... Okay, so... Alright. I could actually do it like right off this. Alright, so this is a hammer candle. So it showed range to the downside, but it finished up, right? This is an inverted hammer almost, where it showed range to the upside, but finished going down. So, usually you see price movements and price reversals after you see an inverted hammer followed by a hammer. It's a statistic. That's not me saying that. It's literally a book saying that. Here we go. And that's Three Little Soldiers, too. Three Little Soldiers is also a technical buy sign. PSAR switch. Remember, though, PSARs are lagging indicators. Just remember that, though. Please remember that PSARs are lagging indicators. Don't worry, Mark. It looks like things are going to be alright. It looks like things are going to be just fine. Watch them throw like a huge short at us, though, just because I said that. That dropped $20 trillion in the last, what, half hour? Hour? I think it's eating supply, guys. That's just me. Sending channel on ADA. It's like a literally a perfect descending channel, guys. A perfect descending channel. XRP is underneath my supply line. Stop loss hunting. Snipe City, bitch. Good luck at 29. Not, I don't mean to laugh, but like, good luck for 29. Good luck. If it hit 29 cents, I would take all of my ETH and I would buy XRP. If it went down to 29. Seriously, if it went down to 29, I would legitimately take all of the ETH that I own. And I don't own like a huge amount, but I own a decent amount. And I would just straight up trade it for XRP at that price. If we're being honest. I can't see it getting to that price. It's already in my hard supply zone. See how I made this line thicker than others? And then right here, I see as a very, very critical point. So for you to say 29, if it goes down to 29, I'll buy more. That's fine. I'll tell you what. If it goes down to 29, I will take all of the holdings that I have, and I will instead buy XRP with it. That's how like confident I am with XRP. I will go ahead and take all of my holdings and buy XRP with it instead, if it hits that price tag. Cup. Now remember, 3 in a row right here would be 3 little soldiers. That's an inverted hammer as well, which shows sign of a potential reversal. I probably know just as much as you do. Why are you guys like giving me reasons to want to buy more? You know that's what's happening, right? Like, by you saying what you're saying, you make me want to buy more. All right, look at the range on these ETH candles. Look how small they're getting. The range is tightening. Guys, this is something that I want a lot of you guys to comprehend, okay? You can only twist something so tight before something snaps. Right? Look how tight these candles are getting. They're not as wide as they once were. Right? So we're tightening. Consolidation, perfect word for it. Yes, it's consolidating. That's absolutely 100% accurate. And please, for all the new people hopping in, please like, sub, all that good, happy stuff. Like, I'm supposed to be live in, like, 7 hours, give or take. So, like, your guess is as good as mine, buddy. I think up, but I'm a bull just because of statistics. Statistically, markets move upwards. Let me rephrase. Deflationary assets over time will move upwards. Bitcoin, on the other hand, it serves no purpose. That might go to zero, right? But if we're talking like, you know, like SPY, right, which I think a lot of money is going to be taken out of Bitcoin and spent on SPY, ETH, Cardano, XRP, Polygon, etc. Because I think Bitcoin's going to lose a lot of market dominance. But statistically, markets go up, not down. So as long as you do your research and you're confident in what you're investing in, statistically, I think that over time, and I'm not talking like a short time, like it could be a short time, but statistically speaking, you know, as long as it's a successful, like, you know, currency, or it has a, you know, like a use case that is, you know, commonly used, then you should be fine. But again, not financial advice. Blah 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 blah. I hate having to say that over and over again. Coins that solve a problem. Yes and no. Yes and no. Yeah. So, I guess the answer, the short answer, I don't like Algorand, actually. Algorand is one that I don't like. I mean, a lot of people, I have friends that like Algorand. But personally, I don't like Algorand. I personally like Cardano more than I like Algorand. I like Polygon more than I like Algorand. I like XRP more than I like probably both of them. I like XDC a lot. And that trades at like 3 cents. Less than 3 cents. I like Quant. IOTA, which isn't even on here. IOTA isn't even on this list. Think about all the sponsorships that Crow has, and look what happened to the price of that over time, over like the last little bit. It just tanked with crypto, like the rest of crypto. I don't know. I have a very, I'm very, very, I'm very, very into what I'm into, if that makes sense. Like I'm very into XRP. I'm very into XDC. I'm very into Polygon. I'm very into Cardano. I have XLM. I have like an okay amount. I'm very into like very big into ETH. Quant I really like. Algorand just isn't on my list of like. I could be wrong. I could be missing out on the biggest gem of them all, for all I know. No, but worldwide it is, and that's what we care about. We care about the world. We don't care about just the U.S. Think about XRP, though. XRP has stayed in the top 10 for market cap, even though it's not even being able to be traded in the U.S. Think about that. For the most part. Like, you can still buy it on Uphold. People who trade know what Algorand is. People who trade cryptocurrency, they know what Algorand is. A sleeper, though, that a lot of people don't pay attention to would be IOTA, but that's only available on Binance, I believe. And IOTEX, which is another sleeper. Oh, don't even get me started on the SEC. Did you see that bipartisan like slaughter that they gave Gensler on, what was it, Wednesday? That was literally a bipartisan slaughter. Do you see what's happening here? On the MACD? Like this is signal. This is signaling. Now we just need price. We need demand is what we need. Wait until that we get that cross on the MACD right here. Nuclear, are you serious? You've been watching my channel for how long and that's all you have? Have you researched some of the other projects that like we've talked about heavy on here? Like out of curiosity? This is chewing supply underneath this. Oh, God, I wish I could get financial advice. Fuck. So, guys, I'm not allowed to give financial advice. But I can't actually say anything following that. So, it is what it is. All I'm going to say is that my blue line is a supply line. In my opinion, underneath the blue, I'm eating. Underneath the blue, I'm hungry. Underneath 1300 could have been stop loss hunting, and then they could just be eating supply underneath 1300. Think about that. Oh, well, I use those all the time, but I don't want to overuse them. Because I've said that multiple times about this blue line. Like, underneath this blue line. Yum, 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 yum. Delicioso. Yeah, GameHack gets it. Not financial advice at all. This is just what the chart is. This is how I'm perceiving the chart to be. That would be another good one. This is how I'm perceiving the chart to be. And then 18,750 would be a supply line on Bitcoin, most likely. I don't want to click off it because I think that this might go pop. See these candles? Look how much range they have. Just saying. Look how much range that these candles have now. They got nice and tight right here when we were going down, and now they're starting to move upwards. And they're gaining. They're not moving much in price, but the range is improving on them. It'll probably make sense in like 5 minutes, give or take. Maybe less. Oh, God. Now, yeah. Now we want it to get over the MACD. We want to climb the MACD. And we want to bust the supply line. And now we want to cruise. Now we got to bust this 48 and cruise. Slap the ask. Slap the ask. Slap the ask. Slap the ask. Go ahead. And bust. I know. I was watching it. We need to clear the MACD. As soon as we clear the MACD, I think we'll be alright. Funny how that works, right? Woo! God, do I love TA. Let's get it. Right here. Right where we're at, pretty much. 1310. Bang, 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 bang. You see where all these candles are ending. You know what I'm saying? We need to clear that. And then we're looking at longs, I'm thinking. And if we get a follow through on Bitcoin, then we're probably gonna feel it on ETH as well. Guys, please don't forget to like, sub, all that happy stuff. It doesn't cost you guys $1. It totally helps me. Oh, here we go. We need to climb over the MACD here as well. I mean, all charts are... And then if I were to pull up the polygon chart, it would look just like the Ethereum chart, most likely. If we're gonna be transparent. Like... It's gonna look almost identical. That's what I'm thinking. Because... the UK can't trade tomorrow. Remember that. The UK is not trading tomorrow, guys. That's huge. Look at the MACD. We're crawling over the MACD. It's going to want to come down to the 48. Consolidate. Probably on my supply line. Might not. But I have a feeling we're going to want to come down to the 48. Exactly. Exactly, bro. And that's why I think it pumps. And then then I think that makes the SPY pump, which will then cause just about every stock to pump. Or it could go the opposite direction and just about everything sells off. But I don't think it's going to do that. I think that we rip tomorrow, if we're being honest. And that's not financial advice, that's just, my personal opinion. And I think that we're going to totally screw over the UK in the process of doing so. No offense, Game Hack. Sorry that's, that you're part of that, but I think that we're going to screw over the EU big time. as well. So. Like, it might wait until, like, 11:30 when they stop trading, and then we might rip. Come on, give me something. See this? It's a whole lot of range with no price action at the 48. Notice how we're crossing the MACD at my supply line as well. We climb back into my descending wedge, by the way. I mean, that's kind of obvious, but yeah. We're gonna need another MACD twist. I'm more concerned about this MACD. If we get strong demand, this will straighten out. This yellow line will straighten out, and it'll actually move up. If we keep getting, like, obviously, you know, negative price action, it's gonna swing down, and then we're gonna need to come back up through that blue line, which is a signal. Because now they're stop loss hunting. And ETH is probably going to take market dominance. At some point. I mean, I don't know when, but... P-Star switch? It didn't just die. It's moving sideways. And honestly, what's it called? The 48 is actually coming down closer to it. It's all gearing up. Like, look at the MACD. Now we're at least on the MACD instead of being under it. You feel me? Alright, we're ready. We're ready. MACD's ready to go. Alright, get ready for this twist up. Alright, this just slapped 13. Wait, hold on a second. This just slapped 13 even. Here we go. I think it goes sub 13, 1/3. Yeah, I think it goes sub 13 real quick, and then we pop right back up. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Come on. needs Bitcoin. It needs Bitcoin help right now. In all honesty, as much as I hate to say it. 128, 1298. Yep. Stop loss hunting. Watch out for 1295. Watch 1295. Or actually, you know what? Watch out on 1293, like 9. I don't even know if it would go down that far. It depends on what happens with this MACD. If this MACD acts in a negative fashion, watch out for like 1293 and change. I think it's go time as well. Let's get it. This might have to hit 1877.50 though. Just for like stop loss purposes. I don't think it hits 1280. 1260 is my next drop. Oh wait, no, 1280. Yeah, you're right. 1280 is my next point. I mean, I don't think it drops that far, but I mean it could. I mean, this is Wall Street, not Sesame Street. You feel me? So anything's possible. Honey, thank you for telling me about my sleep, but there's things happening in the crypto market that I need to be here for. So, I mean, it is what it is, you know? Girlfriends these days. Who needs sleep? Let's go. Let's get it. Let's fucking go, guys. Like, I love you, and I know you're gonna tell me that you won't sleep and blah, 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 but you need to. Money doesn't sleep, so neither do I. Oh, I sent that I sent that message to her. I sent that message to her. She said her dad is sleeping. Babe, I'm not sleeping. What do you mean? Alright, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry. No. Actually, no. She has... I don't even want to get into that. Oh, I know I'm funny, babe. Remember, there's gender roles here. You're the beautiful one that I totally don't deserve. And I'm the funny one. It's as simple as that. There we go. Gotta call it how I see it. Inverted hammer. Get ready. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Watch for a swing on the MACD. MACD's in shape here. I don't know what you mean by that, babe. I don't know. But as long as the chart is moving like it's moving, I'm not gonna be tired. Do you understand? Like that? It's just how it is. I'm sorry. Inverted hammer again. Come on. Give me something. All right, let's look at Bitcoin. Okay, Bitcoin lost 18.8. That's fine as long as ETH takes market dominance.
You get to be you in this relationship. I love you. Like, I can't pick one, I gotta be both. You get to be you in this relationship. I love you. Say you were asking me what would you do without me? Well, this. Literally this. Not listening to me and staying up all night and stuff.
Okay. You don't get to assume both gender roles of being funny and the hot one that like I don't deserve. So I'm still gonna maintain the funny part. I'm gonna chart as long as I feel like crypto's gonna be moving, which I think it's going to be moving potentially all night. So we're just gonna ride the wave, baby. We're gonna ride the wave. I'm sorry. I love you though. Hey, there she is. Cheers, babe. I got you. That's a deal that I will make every single time. 1 second. One second, guys. I gotta obey the girlfriend here on this one. Ugh. No, 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 no. Old God. Do you hear? Do you see what I deal with? BJ. Oh, 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 oh. Only I can tell my girlfriend that, please. Let just give me that. I told you guys, watch 750. We're gonna need to tap We're gonna tap underneath 750. I bet before ETH moves. Watch. This is gonna tap under 750. I'm thinking before we get a big move. Anna. She's really trying to take me away from you guys. It's not. I got this. This is just webull, dog. Which part do you love? The fact that I said that I'm the only one that's allowed to tell you to give me blowjobs, or which part? All right, I have to go get my my water. You are supposed to behave. Yeah? Was it salty or what?
We make a great team, Cadet.
That was like the perfect one for him to say, too. That's good. Ugh. Yeah, she's my keeper. That's right. Just tapped under 750. No, wait a minute. Wait. Anna, you can't take credit for something he was, like... He was complimenting you, but yes, but you don't get both. You could be you could be the patient one too. That's fine. I actually am happy that you're taking on that role of being the patient one. Look at this MACD. Get ready, guys. Get ready. Get ready for those MACDs. Here we go. We're eyeing the prize. Bitcoin's turning up. I told you, Bitcoin needed to tap below 750. Okay. Her and I have a standing deal. Okay. Guys, please don't forget to like and sub. ETH is looking juicy. Bitcoin just hit its stop losses right at 749 and change. And then obviously bounced up. So I'm thinking that we have the juice that we now need to in order to move up. See how we're hovering? We needed to hit 749. We hit it. MACD's ready to swing. Now we need the price pressure. Wow. Thank you very much, Mark. I'm just gonna go because I don't know if she's watching the channel, but that's very, very sweet of you. Ah, I was just about to tell her that. I am a gentleman. Hey, cheers to that, bud. Wait, what time is it? You gotta check my reactions. Do you see this girl? She's trying to bait me to get me off of here. But then she gotta see my reactions. Okay. I want to know what time. What time? Wait. England people, anybody from the UK? What time in your time is the funeral at? Because that's very, very, you know, like that dictates a lot of what happens in the U.S. market. What happens, or what time is the? I guess you could try. What? 11 a.m. Your time. 11 a.m. your time. So that's. What time is it there right now? Yeah, what time is it there right now? So then that would be. No, babe, they're 6 hours ahead of us, I believe. Yeah, I believe you're 6 hours ahead of me. Yeah, it's 4:44. So, and it's 11:44 here. So, 12:44, 5. Yeah. So, okay. So, I'm gonna be on all night, babe. Okay, they just hit ETH hard. Let's see if they eat it up. If they eat it up, we're good. If they drop it, watch it hit 1280. Go ahead, bark for big candles, Belle. Bella, bark for big candles, baby. Louder. Louder. Louder, Belle. Louder. Louder, Bella. See, this works. She has she has like a built-in algo. Bella, louder. Louder. Louder, Bella. ETH. That's my girl. That's my girl. ETH can't hear you, though. ETH can't hear you. Louder. See, guys, this works. ETH can't hear you, Bella. ETH thinks that you're a bitch. Louder. You guys see this, right? Louder. This is working. Alright, how are we gonna do with this trend line, though? Move. Move. Get off that. Get through that 48 and over the supply line. Honey, I know that like you're listening, so I'm just going to say, I know I do. All I do is speak facts. Alright, break this 48. Break the 48. Bella, I need you. Louder. See this? This works. Bella, louder. Louder. She's not barking loud enough. It coincides with Quadruple Witching Day, the ETH merge. The SEC hearing. There's a few things that coincide with it, actually, which has been very, very... I find it very, very odd, but, I mean, like, I just don't believe in coincidences, so maybe I'm being, like, you know, a conspiracy theorist about it. Thank you. Thank you. There's no such thing as coincidences. Like, look at the chart right now. What's gonna happen at the supply line? Are we gonna get the bust up? Like, what's the coincidence on Biden all of a sudden doing the 60 Minutes interview on inflation? With UK not being able to trade tomorrow? And us getting the T+2 data on Tuesday from the worst day since June of 2020. Like, is that a little bit too coincidental to you guys? Because to me it is. I don't believe in coincidences. Fuck coincidences. We have 18.8 back on Bitcoin. Matic has 74 cents, which is a supply line. Oh. We lost 18.8 on Bitcoin. Came up and slapped the supply line here, and obviously got driven down. I think that the UK traders are handicapped, is what I mean. And I think that a lot of them are going to be trading crypto, which will drive prices in the US exchange. No, they're going to be... They're not going to be able to trade on US exchanges either. Here, let me just show you this. All day. Bank holiday. They could trade. They could send money to their U.S. counterparts, but they're kneecapped. Like Cloud said, they're kneecapped. It is what it is. We could agree to disagree, but like they're kneecapped. Today didn't happen yet. Wait, so you're saying that you're saying that you could trade on a US exchange right now? But are your orders filling is the question. Or are they just placed? There's a big difference there. Are the orders filling or are they... Okay. Let me know if they're filling or if they're being put down as placed. Okay. At 2 p.m. your time, let me know if it says placed or filled. On whatever trade you take. Because there's a very, very large and important difference there. Thank you. Like that is an increment. That's a huge difference. I really like ETH under 13. I really do. That's my own personal opinion, though. What the hell do I know? I don't know, Jack. I'm a terrible trader, too. So nobody ever follow my trades. Don't tell my girlfriend this, but I don't plan on sleeping. And, honey, yes I am. There's gotta be, like, you gotta give me room to have something. You gotta, like, you can't have both. Says where? What's the source on that game? Wait, babe, take that back. Babe, take that back, or else like the person that like comes in here and like makes up like fake stuff, he's actually gonna like think that you're serious, and then I'm gonna have to deal with that nonsense. No, but really, like, what's your source on you being able to trade in the U.S.? Please. Bella, bark for big candles, baby. She hears something. She's ready for it. Yeah, but your exchange is the bank that you trade through is closed, right? Like who do you use to trade through? Just so, because this is important. Bella, louder for big candles, baby. Louder for big candles. If she's gonna bark, it might as well be positive. Whoa. So the LME is going to be open. The LME is going to be... That's big. The LME being open is big. That's the largest metal exchange in the world. That's the one that crashed... That's the one that crashed, what's it called? That crashed in late February, early March. I don't know about this one, honestly. This is gonna be very, very fucking weird. This is gonna be a weird session. This is gonna be a weird session, guys. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Give me that candle, baby. Yeah, but that means that you do what at bottoms? Do you buy dips and sell rips, or do you buy rips and sell dips? Do you buy dips and sell rips, or do you go ahead and buy the rip and then sell the dip? Think about that. Like, I'm sorry, I'm buying a deflationary currency. I am a buyer of deflationary currencies right now. That's me. It is what it is. Again, for everybody new rolling in here, please like, sub, like all that happy stuff. It doesn't cost you anything, totally helps me. And I'm probably going to be up all night because, honestly, at 4 a.m., then I'm going to start charting, like, you know, actual stocks as well. And then it's going to be a totally different story. Why don't you design them for me, babe? Well, I don't short anything. I don't short anything. I'll buy puts on something, but I don't go short. And as we're talking about futures, then I guess it's technically shorting, but whoa, what's happening here? I don't know why you said that, babe. You offered it. You offered it. I'm getting a poor signal on my end. Hold on a second. Is this... Okay. That's weird. Okay, now you're excellent again. Okay, cool. It just said that I was shooting off poor video. Alright, let's get it. We want this MACD to swing right over top. We need to bust this 48 though. And I don't think we should talk about it later. I think that you should... I think that that's something that you could do while I'm doing this. I think that's a great idea. Watch. Okay, I have to go get my my water. Hold on one second, guys. Watch this supply line. We need to cut the supply line. Like the 48, yes, it's very important, but the supply line is what we really need to bust. And we're currently in a descending channel right now for the most part. I mean, it's not a perfect descending channel, but I mean, it's damn close. 1 second. Please? Alright. Back in the saddle again. Again, please like, sub, share. We're probably gonna pull an all-nighter here. We're gonna be blunt. At least I'm gonna be pulling an all-nighter. I don't know what you guys are gonna do. But it is what it is. We lost 18.8 on Bitcoin. We have 1,300 on ETH that we're probably about to lose, but it's probably, honestly, it's probably just going to have, it's going to come down here to these EMAs, I'm thinking. If it doesn't just bust right now. Okay, never mind. We have 18.8 back. We might be good. Yeah, you're 6 hours ahead of me. Well, no, 5 hours ahead of me. Inverted hammer. $18.8. Key levels there. 18.8, 13. This would be 74. And this one's 40. This is 44. This is... Where's my key level on XRP? We are over my supply line on XRP. My key supply line is... It was 343. And change, of course, but... We have 74 cents on Matic. Cardano, not there yet. We have 801 on Bitcoin, and we have 1301 on ETH. Here we go. Come on. Let's get it. Let's get it. Louder, Bella. Bark for big candles. I have no idea what the fuck she's barking at this point. Let me see if David Montgomery found the end zone. Again, I have him for fantasy, so it is what it is. No, he finished with 122 though. I have Singletary left, and he has Josh Allen and Austin Hooper left. Well, my viewers just tanked out of nowhere. I have no idea what the hell happened there. Probably because ETH went flat for a second. So everybody thought that it was okay. If anybody thinks that this is sustainable for Bitcoin, then I feel sorry for you. Just watch. Hold on a second. Louder, Bella. Bella, bark for big candles, baby. It's that time. It's that time. The EMAs are in place. Come on, baby. $13, $24, $48. Let me get a woosah out of everybody. Woosah. Let's get the EMAs in place here. Just let the EMAs get in place. They're all at their key levels, guys. That I have charted up, at least. This is at the key level on Cardano that I have charted up is 44 cents. This is 74 cents. And then this is 18.8 is the key level. Then obviously this is 13. They're all right there within spitting distance. Cheers to my bulls. Cheers to my bulls. We're gonna look for MACD swing. What up, Dad? What up, Dad? You're new to chat. I'm not gonna call you Dad, though. So we're gonna have to come up. We're gonna have to, you know, exchange names here. Did you know that in California you could steal up to like $1,000 and not get charged for it? I mean, I'm not from California, so I don't know the exact law, but I'm sure Mark knows. It's like a certain dollar figure where like you won't get charged with a misdemeanor or a felony, just like a slap on the wrist. Then why don't you say anything, dog? Jake works? Alright, Jacob? Alright. I'll do my best. See, I like when people talk. You know what I'm saying? Like, speak up. Say what's good. I'm happy that you joined chat. And get cancer from what, babe? Well, no, hack. Even if you get caught, dog. That's what I'm talking about. Like, say that you get caught, you still don't get in trouble. It's California. Yeah. Here we go. Let's go. I feel the keyboard getting hot, guys. I feel the keyboard getting hot. Let's get it. See these EMAs? See that 13 creeping? The MACD's creeping over too. Look at that MACD. Ugh. The time is now. There's no time like the present. These EMAs are unsustainable. Look at Bitcoin. The EMAs are now in line on Bitcoin, and we're about to break my pattern. Fuck, I love TA, guys. Fucking love TA. I fucking love TA. If you guys don't like TA, this channel is not for you. I'm just saying. Like, I know, like, I'm supposed to be getting subscribers and, like, I'm supposed to be, like, trying to get more, but, like, I'm telling you straight to your face that you will not like this channel if you do not like TA. I feel like I should give you that much respect. Bella, bark for bigger candles, baby. Bigger candles. Bitcoin doesn't hear you, Bella. Bitcoin doesn't hear you. Alright, so the EMAs are in place here. How about here? The EMAs aren't in place yet on ETH. They are in place on Matic. They are in place on Cardano. How about XRP? They're tight enough on XRP where they could go. And it's on my supply line, actually. Here we go. Bark for big candles, Belle. It's time. I mean, I don't know if it's time, but it looks like it could be. That's my version of a mic drop. Alright, our target zone is going to be here, and then we're going to have to fight in between here to there. Yeah, watch where my cursor is, and then we're gonna have to fight in between my cursor to the blue line. Once we clear 1305, then we might have some smooth sailing, but I'm not positive about that. All right, see how we're above the MACD? Bella, I need to hear something out of you, babe. That's my girl. Louder. See, guys, this algorithm, whatever the hell it's going on, it works. Louder, babe. Hey. What are you even barking at? Like... Oh, you know what she might be barking at? I actually put my stream on channel on my TV in there. She might be barking at the fact that I'm like moving around and stuff, and she can actually see me on the TV. Next drop down. I don't believe it. I don't believe we drop down. I think we bust above this, and I think we move. Says that's your opinion. That's your opinion. If we do push down, I agree with you. I think we move up though. She is adorable. Louder, Belle. See, she listens. My other poor dog. He's not. He's I don't know. He's trying to learn from her. I'm doing my best. I'm doing my best. Poor little Lucky. He needs to. He'll get on the right track. We'll get him. We'll get him there. Anna, I said that we're gonna get him there. He's just not there yet. That's it. All right, I need some more bean water. Give me a second. Ugh. Oh God. No, that's not how we do it. No, that's not the heck. That's not how we do it, dog. Alright, we are at my resistance. See all this bullshit right here? We need to bust this. That's the next line. Alright. So now we're gonna look for, unless we get price pressure to the upside, we're gonna look for a MACD spin down through the signal and a spin back up. Hopefully it doesn't take that, but I believe it will, if I were to guess. Okay. That's just not how I treat my dogs. And let's just leave it there. I'm asking politely to leave it there. Guess we didn't need that MACD spin down. Let's get it. Push, 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 push. Fuck. Come on. Push. Push. After this white line, I could see us literally jumping. Maybe we do need that MACD spin down. This has a lot of range on it, though, this candle. Look at that. This is what we call a spinning top. Just so everybody's... Like, if you're looking for a definition of a spinning top, this is a spinning top. Above key level, above key level, almost at a key level. We want Cardano to have 44 cents. Later, Game Hack. Appreciate you. Alright, let me grab my bean water quick. We have hands on the bean water. Hands on the bean water. And as predicted, that is going through the MACD. Hopefully we get a price push and we don't need to, but... The EMAs are in line. I am drinking water. It just has beans in it. And it happens to be hot. The eye rolls on YouTube aren't as potent as like the ones that you give me in person. Okay, I have a question. You're saying sorry about the loss for the Queen, right? What has the Queen ever done for you personally? I'm sorry that she passed away as well, but like... Yeah, in person. Let's not even. We don't even need to go that deep, babe. I'd like to go that deep, but we don't need to go that deep. Anyways, what has the Queen done for like each person individually? Heck, I thought you were going somewhere. But to answer your question, she wants to do the right thing legally when other people are not doing it legally. which I commend and I respect her for that. Cax prison. Oh no! Well, no. This. It is bean water. I mean, I am drinking bean water. Ugh. What are we talking about in chat? Oh, I asked what she did for us, or what she did for the UK. Got it. That's right. No, but she's currently at home at the time being, and we're waiting for her visa to get approved for her to come back. I really don't want to get into to the U.S. politics because it'll make my fucking head spin. Let's just leave it at that, though. This ETH is about to move. Not financial advice. ETH is about to move. Look at it on the MACD. Bitcoin has a critical level of 18.8. Matic has 74. And Cardano has 44 cents. Let's get it. Inverted hammer. Look at the range on these candles, guys. Look at the range. With barely any price action? Yeah, okay. On my trend line? Yeah, okay. EMA's all lined up? I don't know. Look at the MACD. For the bulls. Do it for the bulls, baby. Do it for my bulls. Hey, Bella, you feel like barking? Uh-oh, she might be asleep. That could be a problem. Maybe not. Look at these candle wicks, guys. Wicks are important. Wicks lives matter. Wick lives matter. Wick lives matter, guys. It is what it is. She's gonna pop. We need 18.8 back on Bitcoin. Well, we're waiting. We're waiting for everything else to get in line. This has 44 cents here on Cardano. Bitcoin needs to get 18.8 back. I mean, it's still in my descending wedge pattern almost. It fell out of, broke into, popped out of my descending channel, back into my descending wedge. I mean, honestly, I think it curls up. On the MACD, it looks like it's going to. RSI is a 51.8. I'm seriously thinking pop, but I mean, I've been wrong before. We all have. Cardano needs to hold 44 cents. And we need to hold 74 cents on Matic. It might touch to 48. Black. No sugar. Dark. I think it's just dark roast. Let me check. French dark roast. French dark roast. If we want to be specific, it's French dark roast. I'll tell you what, you guys are some like real G's. My average view time right now is about 24 minutes, and it's literally 12:38 in the middle of the night. So you guys are some real G's. Shout out, shout out. That. All that good stuff. That's right, baby. All that good stuff. Look at this. Just. It's literally on the 48 still. It's gonna curl. Not financial advice. Don't you just love it when it comes, like, everything comes according to plan? Now, we need this to continue, though. No, 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 no. It's gonna come down, eat supply where it's at right now. See this right here? See where it's eating supply? It's eating supply right where we just did volume. C3PO? No. You're kidding me. Wait. Alright, what order did the movies come out? What order did the movies come out? What was it? It was 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3? Right? 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, and then there was like the shit after? Wait, wait, no, this is important because I don't believe in coincidences. And you guys said that you guys don't believe in coincidences either. It was 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, right? I feel like this is important, guys. 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3. No. What I'm thinking is they repeat what just happened in some sense. Does that make sense? Does that make any kind of like? Okay, I don't believe in coincidences. A lot of you, I'm assuming, don't believe in coincidences either, right? So, if all this shit is happening, right, and then they change the name of the post office to C3PO, yeah, I know that, and then we go based off history, right? They released the Star Wars movies 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, right? So what they're gonna do is they're gonna do like a prequel to what just happened, and if we're gonna get like tinfoil hat theory type shit going. Right, like it'd be very tinfoil hat theory. I admit that, but hey, listen, I admit that it's tinfoil hat theory. I get it. Like, but think about it. What if they did just repeat what just happened, but they use a different cryptocurrency? Seriously, think about it though. What if they just went ahead and what if they just like, I don't know. What if they ran the things that brought us out of the original C-word crash? What if they ran those type stocks again, but using a different cryptocurrency? It would keep the government going. It would keep the economy rolling. Did you know that Disney just had their former security advisor? Disney just had their former security advisor grilled by Ted Cruz for selling AI that's like basically like children's usage of Disney products. They sold AI based data to the Chinese. That's not fiction. That actually happened. You guys could go ahead and you guys could like look up the court proceeding. I think it's screwed up. I think it's wrong, but I don't know. This isn't a descending channel. Bang, bang. Get ready, guys. Cup? Where's my handle at? Right on my supply line. You're absolutely right about the whole conspiracy theory becoming fact, because people call me a conspiracy theorist, and then I end up being right a lot of times. Just saying. Not saying I'm always right. I'm just saying that, like, people will call me a conspiracy theorist, and then, like, I end up being right. It is what it is. $18.8, 74, 44. We're ready to go. Maybe this needs 35 cents. Maybe XRP needs 35 cents. I don't know. I can't tell you that for certain. What's up, baby? Come here. What can I do for you, Bo? Wanna come up? You're allowed up. I'd never allow you up on my lap. You wanna come up? Come on, you're a big girl. Come here. You wanna come up or no? You wanna go outside? Yeah, okay. 1 second. Forming the handle. We either need to spread out or we need to twist down and up. Sorry I zoomed in that much. I had to look at the MACD. $18.8, $18.10. Well, $18.810. Excuse me. We have 74 cents on Matic, and we do have 44 cents still on Cardano. We're ready to rock. Still waiting on XRP to hit 35 cents, though. It's close. Go ahead. Go ahead. Matic down 9.7% in the last 24 hours. That's so funny. we don't even get numbers like that. And we can't even trust the numbers that we do get. Anna? Don't do that. Like, we don't even get colors. We just get... We get threatened with, like, you know, them taking our Second Amendment away. XRP is not going to hit 29 cents, in my opinion. If it does, I will sell... Which one will I sell? I will sell all of my XLM and half of my Cardano and buy XRP with it if it hits 29 cents. More bean water. Hopefully we cup and handle right now. That's a good girl. Yes, it is. Good girl. Anna, I'm just not gonna. I'm not gonna open them right now. See that? What just happened? That's self-control. Now let me go get my bean water. Alright, we need to establish volume over on top of the supply zone. That's the goal now. Now the goal is going to be the 200, aka this white line. That's the hangover number? Okay. Teach their own. I just spilled bean water, guys. Don't worry, I just cleaned it. Don't worry. Yes, Anna, that's right. I did just clean my desk. All right, we're looking for the 200 here, guys. I did clean it. You see that? You see, like, that's telepathic type shit. There's nothing left to clean. Like, see, like, I'm running my hand over it. There's nothing left to clean, I promise. I just slurped it. We're good. Like, I spilled like that much bean water. Like that much. There's nothing there to get sticky. Anna loves that sticky. Oops. No, but seriously, there's nothing here. No, but there's really nothing on the table. I promise. All right, now we're finally on top of the MACD. Okay. We might load up here and get a handle, or we might just go. I can't sit here and actually guesstimate, but we've been pretty accurate as up until this point. It's really not, though, actually. Like, I literally just cleaned this table. Or this desk. And you forget that my girlfriend is, not here at the current time. So, it is what it is. So, the table is legitimately clean. I didn't just slurp off of a McDonald's table. Bean water. I did. And I responded. We're finally doing volume above my supply line. Later, bro. I appreciate your time, homie. I'm leaving my girlfriend on red right now. This is a dangerous game that I'm playing. Get ready for pop. Wait on this MACD swing. That's all. These EMAs might converge around the supply line. Don't be surprised if they do. It might just go, or they might try to drag it sideways and have these EMAs converge. Although all of these other major cryptos, like high cap cryptos, are in the range of popping. They're at their key levels. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright, who's bullish and who's bearish on tomorrow? What's good? Well, I guess tonight. What, like, where are we at? Where the bulls at? We hit this white line. Watch out. Seriously. We hit the white line. Watch out. Okay, let me like, you know, go ahead and further that. We have to hold above the white line. And again, please like, sub, share, all that happy stuff. We are doing a 24, I don't know about 24-hour stream. We are doing until 8 o'clock, well, I'm going to try for 8 o'clock. It might end up being just a full session tomorrow till 4 p.m. It depends on how after hours goes. So yeah, this is going to be a marathon session, I'm thinking. Cup. Wait a minute. Alright, that. Cup. handle, cup. Failed handle, up to the 200. Are we going to form another cup above this, the supply line? I wouldn't be surprised. We still have 18.8. Once I'm in the zone, Mark, I'm in the zone. I feel like the only major crypto is XRP that needs to get up to 35 cents. Oh, here we go. Come on. Push, 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 push. Handle. Go. Go. We don't need a handle. Just go. Fuck. It's in a handle. I was trying to avoid a handle here. Yeah. Oh. Go ahead. Go ahead. Right up to the 200. It's gonna want a handle, I think, and I really don't want it to. I'd much rather see just go right from here, but beggars can't be choosers. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Clear this. Clear that. Go ahead. Our size is 65, though. I appreciate you and your input. Come on, give me that candle. Go ahead. RSI is under 65. If I do that too much, then yes. But I think I'm good right where I'm at. Coming back down to 200, and then we're gonna go up, I think. Let's go. Let's do it. I tell her that all the time. Go ahead. Fucking go. Oh, God, I love being right. Go. Go! Jump, 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 jump. Jump. Come on. Go ahead. Run it up. Run it up. Run it up. Run it up. Right here. Oh, no. Come on. I need you above right here. I need you above. Come on. What is it? 3D. Pretty much 313. Come on. Give me 313. It's gonna pause here. Fucking hey. Has to do volume at the 200. Look at him with all the compliments. Jesus. I appreciate that. Sometimes I do get out of hand. Shoot. Go ahead. Come on, you're lined up perfectly. Go ahead. Above 18.8. Above 74. Above 44. XRP, I would like it above 35 cents. Can you say that louder? Ugh. That's very sweet of you. Pop, baby, pop. For all the new people hopping in here, if you're wondering why I'm staring at an ETH chart, it's simply because after the merge, I believe it's going to take market dominance away from Bitcoin. Okay, you spelled my name wrong. Otherwise, it's very, very sweet. I'm bagging on you, homie. Thank you very much. She's gonna go. Alright, on that note, I have to grab another coffee. Jon. Well, actually, it's not right. It's Jon, but thanks, babe. I was referring to my name, not hers. But I could see, yeah, I could see the mistake though. You thought, yeah. No, he was me. You might have been confused. It's okay. I'm not checking the Snapchat. Yeah, I bet it is a message. I like being right too much, babe. I like being right too much. Like, you know how you like being right? Exactly. 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 1 second. Don't you dare. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do that. No, that'll screw with my algo. I don't know what you put. Don't do that. Babe, I think I don't know. Wait, I don't know if he's talking to me or you. Okay, fine, but I'm deleting it immediately afterwards if it's not. Wait, this is a terrible idea. Why am I letting you do this? Aw, wife. Wife. Like, do you see, like... I don't deserve this woman. I don't. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, like... Thank you, babe. I will. That's very sweet of you. I'm probably gonna have to, like, you know, bust my ass on this one and work all night, but that's just very, very sweet of you. That's what I'm... Okay, I don't believe in, like... okay, I just don't believe in stuff like that. I believe more in, like, other things, but... Like... I don't know what I did to deserve this, to be straight up. So, whatever it was... like, shout out to them. The Eats is about to go ballistic. And, like, it's just so fucking obvious. I'm sorry. And that's not financial advice, because I see people popping in here. Oh, yeah, but the other ones I bet you were... Never mind. Inverted hammer. Oh, God. Look at this MACD. We have key level here on Bitcoin, key level on Poly, key level on Cardano. I mean, I'm sorry about your loss, by the way. No, I mean, it just, yeah. I don't deserve her. And she's totally out of my league. I'll admit it. Don't let that go to your head, babe. But yeah. This is a huge descending channel, guys. Huge descending channel. Get ready. Hey, my supplies. Out of my supply zone. Out of there. Out of there. Thank you. That's enough. It's gonna double bottom off this. All this junk. There it is. Oh. Out of the supply zone. And slingshot. Oh, we lost 18.8. Wait, hold on a second. This might take a minute. We lost 18.8 on Bitcoin. Fuck. Who the hell is trying to add me on Facebook in the middle of the night? What the fuck? No, it was somebody that I had a lot of mutual friends with. But I don't know him. So I'm just not gonna, I'm just gonna like leave it chilling. I mean, it's not, now I have multiple weird guys. Mark, can you agree or disagree with me? Do you think that martinis are girl drinks? He'll be here in the morning for morning session. Thank you. Thank you. I think martinis are girl drinks. It's already done. He did it for me. Thank you. No, not how she phrased it. Do you statistically, do you think that there are drinks that guys order more often than women will, and women will order more than girls will, or than guys will? Excuse me. See? Mark agrees with me. Thank you. Alright, here we go on ETH, guys. It's important now. It's important. Alright, here we go. The 13's on the 48. Let's go. Time to go boom boom. It's like a perfect descending channel. Time to go boom. We're going up. It's not financial advice. It's just what the chart's telling me. Slingshot. Barats. And he lives in like the most progressive area or liberal area in the United States. So imagine how the rest of the world, like the rest of the United States is. Especially like the South or like the Midwest. What do you want him to give you your like his address? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like you live in like the epicenter. And that's okay. I'm not hating on those people. I'm just like I'm just saying that statistically there are guy drinks and then there are girl drinks. That's it. Alright. ETH is seriously about to do something, though. Look at where the EMAs are. Exactly. North and south. Two totally different spectrums. No, okay, wait. We gotta delete that one. We can't have that. We can't have that. Yeah, like there's a certain point, bro. There's a certain point where we gotta stop. Like I'm not like I can't touch some of these topics with a 10-foot pole. All right, watch the double bottom. Watch a hard short. Watch a hard short. We could be stop loss hunting underneath 1300. I mean, I'm not disagreeing with you. It just I can't. There's certain topics that are just off limits. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Like, there's just certain topics that are just off limits. Bella, I'm sorry. We're not going to bed. I'm sorry. You could lay down somewhere though if you want. I know. You want to go to bed. I know. I'm sorry, Bella. I can't do it though. I'm ignoring what you said. Why don't you lay down, Belle? Why don't you lay down? Go ahead. Thank you very much. Yes, please like, sub, share, all that stuff. We are gonna go... I mean, I can start charting regular stocks here at 4 o'clock, so... we are gonna go. We need to get to 35 on XRP, in all honesty. That's where I want to see. And then obviously 18.8 on Bitcoin we need to climb back to. And she laid down by my feet. What a good girl. It's like it was a sign. All right, double bottom. Here we go. Let's get this spin up. We just double bottomed right at my supply line. Yeah, no, let's not talk about this on live chat. How about that? I'd appreciate that. Crow just went green. What do you mean even? I don't think so. We're not having this conversation right now on live stream. We're not doing that. Algorand is up 10% right now. Algorand is ripping faces. We had gold cross on Matic. Still don't have it on ETH yet. We need that bounce. Honestly, we're waiting on Bitcoin to hit 18.8 again. And we almost have 35 cents on XRP. Just like. Look at that candle on Cardano. Yeah, Bitcoin's getting there. We're about to rip. Look at XRP above. Look at it. It's on top of the MACD. It's going for the gold cross right now. Look at it right on my trend line. Right on the fucking trend line. Every single time. Watch it double bottom. Watch it hit 18.7. It might hit 18.749 again. It might. Or it might just launch. Boom. Get ready. Like, I'm sorry, but like, you can't even make this shit up. You just can't. You can't make this shit up. Watch the 200. There is a PSAR switch, by the way. Hey, Anna, are you there? Shit. Mark, are you there? Can you clip where I said where the chart just started to go green and I said you can't even make this shit up, and then I said watch out for the 200 and it went right to the 200? Can you clip that part for me, please? Because like it just it's almost too perfect. The chart is just it's charting too easy. And it would just be beneficial to me if you would do that for. I think Anna's got it, but let's see if she could handle it. Ah, good night, Tina. Hopefully Mark doesn't keep you hidden away. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. We need to get it back on top of the MACD. Yeah, I'll probably be on when you wake up. Thank you, though. Ba-na, ba-na. Well, we have 35 cents on XRP. XRP's ready. We need... Oh, that's also a key level. I'd like Bitcoin to have 18.8. It doesn't need 18.8, but I would like it to have 18.8. We do need to maintain 1,300 on ETH, though. And I need to go to the bathroom and get some more bean water as well. So bear with me. Belle, you can stay, babe. Why, were you actually able to hear it or what? Watch his EMA stack. Okay, good. We watch these EMAs stack up. We need them to restack now that 13 came through the bottom. There you go, babe. Oh, man. We're just waiting on this MACD to twist up. Bitcoin's losing some key levels, though. Not a big fan of that. I'd like Bitcoin to get back to 18.8. However, if ETH is going to take as much market dominance away from Bitcoin as I believe it's going to, we don't necessarily need it, if that makes sense. You are straight up wife material, you know that? You're like, not only are you gonna tweet my stuff, but you're also gonna do this stuff? You are the best. Wife. Wife, wife, wife. Oh, she's total keeper. Total keeper. She's now asking me how long I want the clip to be. That's what I'm saying. I meant woman in that Snapchat, not girl. By the way. Now we're gonna follow Bitcoin. Hold on a second. We're good on XRP. We're good on ADA. We're good on Matic. Obviously, Crow's green. We're waiting on Bitcoin. Realistically, we don't have to wait on Bitcoin though. Like this could just go at any time without Bitcoin after the merge. I'm thinking, but it would be easier with Bitcoin, in my humble opinion. That's your level? 1874. Okay. Alright, time to go. Time to go. There's stop loss hunting. Stop loss hunting. Watch it down to 50. Watch 24. Or 294. Okay. Now watch 89. Okay, here we go. Now 84. Oh, now we're going up. Time to go up. Slingshot. Slingshot. Come on. No. That was stop loss hunting. Do you see the power of stop loss hunting? No, it's going up. Look at the MACD. That was a huge short that was thrown at it. Look at the RSI. What did that get down to? I got down to a 17 on the RSI, a 12.5 on the RSI. It hit a 12.5. We're fine. We're fine. That was just a huge short. Look at Bitcoin. Bitcoin's getting demolished right now. Buckle up, guys. So 18.5 is gonna be the new key level on Bitcoin. I'm thinking. I think that we're gonna stick with the same level on ETH though. ADA, Matic, and XRP are gonna remain the same. I think 18.5 is gonna be the new level on Bitcoin. The new key level. If I could be wrong. I mean, like this is me spitballing here. That was a hard short, though. See what I mean? That's That's literally stop loss hunting at its finest. Like, I'm sorry, but like, you can't even make this shit up. You just can't. You can't make this shit up. Baby, so I meant to clip it while it was shooting up to the rust orange line, but thank you for trying to do it perfectly. Like, I'm sorry. You're the bomb. And thank you very much. It's gonna go, though. Bro, you just live on the West Coast, and you're just thinking, you just have that pinned in your like mind. It's chilling though. Everybody rolling in here, if you could please like and sub, I'd greatly appreciate it. It didn't like the 200. We got shorted down. It almost a near perfect double bottom. Coming back for a second shot. Well, alright, well, that's fine, babe. It's fine. Thank you, though. Just notice how we're underneath the supply line again. It's eating all of the supply under 1305. Cup and handle. There's gonna be a big cut, a big cut into a big handle. I'm thinking. Let's see. It might hit this line and bounce up. I'm hoping it hits this line and bounces up. If not, we could see a sinker. Yeah, slap the ass. Go ahead. Oh, boy. Watch right here. A lot of junk in here. We lost 44 cents on Cardano. Big inverted hammer here on ETH. XRP still has 35 cents though. Bear with me 1 second. My bad. $40? Gee, oh, that sounds like a headache, bro. I'll be honest. I'd rather do a cruise at that kind of, like, at that level, I'd rather do a cruise. I plead the fifth. I feel you. I mean, I get it. No, I know. I've been there. I've been to I've been to New York, New York. I like to stay at the Luxor though. Word. For kids in New York, New York is probably the best, but I stay at the Luxor when I go. I love the Luxor. Luxor's chilling, yo. I'm not even worried right now. I mean, for kids, yeah, it's perfect to go to the arcade. Watch this thing slingshot, though. Get ready. We have 35 cents. We have 74 cents. We almost have 44 cents here on Cardano. We did lose the levels that we needed on Bitcoin, but again, with market dominance being stripped away, I care more about the others than I do Bitcoin. Again, please like, sub, all that happy stuff. Probably going to be streaming all night. Could definitely use a helping hand. Watch us get back on top of the MACD. If I drew a line from here to here, it'd be descending channel. Or descending wedge, excuse me. I'm not going to even draw it, though, because this is about to pop it, I think. Inverted hammer. I'm almost an inverted hammer. A little bit of ranged. Fuck it, I'll draw it just because it did that. Oh, channel. Okay, never mind. I'm sorry about that. It's a descending channel, not a descending wedge. No, you're good, bro. Family's what matters. Still have 74 cents here. Looking for 44 here. Eat the starting to roll. We want to keep 35 cents on XRP though. Is Algorand still ripping? No, Algorand calmed down a little bit. Again, for all the new people rolling in, please like and sub. It just helps me with the algos, and it doesn't cost you guys anything. Cheers to all the bulls out there. I think we're going to be in for a treat. Here we go, guys. Literally, just draw. Just imagine a line, because it's gonna. I think it's gonna pop before I even draw it. So imagine a line literally from here to here. It's clearly breaking trend. Just got 74 cents back on Matic after losing it. Alright, so right here is where you see the break of trend. If I drew that a little bit more accurately, it might be descending channel, but it could be off a smidge here or there. It's damn close. Maybe if I were to draw wick to wick on this instead of body to body. Close enough. Still think it's gonna go up, regardless. Watch out on ETH though. This is my main concern is ETH, just because of the whole market dominance issue. We want to maintain 35 cents, 74 cents, and we want to get 44 cents back on Cardano. At least that's my goal. It's a long time, bud. Inflation might might bring us there. At that point, I'm playing. I mean, I wish.
No.
Bella, bark for big candles, baby.
No.
You already know. Look how. Oh my god. I'm not even gonna draw it. Higher lows right now. I mean, dude, I would be so appreciative of that. Her visa appointment is now. Her next one is what's called her visa appointment is in December. Her next one. Yeah. Alright, guys, this line is going to be completely a trajectory line, and it's never draw like this ever, okay? Like, that's basically what I'm saying, is never draw like this ever. This line is not going to be right, it's not meant to be right, it's meant for me to draw off of, okay? Never draw a line like this ever. We want Bitcoin to hit 18.5. That's a new level of importance. After that big short that just hit it not too long ago. And we're shooting for 13 back on ETH. Bitcoin almost says 18.5 back. 16 bucks off. 19 bucks off. Oh. We lost 35 cents on XRP. And we lost 74 cents on Matic. It's about to regain it, though. Just regained it. If they were to mass produce batteries, I bet you that they could do it immediately. Like, almost immediately. If they were to just go ahead and just, like, focus all of their attention on mass producing batteries before lithium becomes, you know, like, just out, then I think it could be done. But I think that they're lollygagging a little bit too much, which is not something that I'm happy with. I mean, Shui actually, like, reached out to them to see if he could get me a job on their PR team. Or their PR staff. Like, I completely agree. Although I think that Bollinger's PR team is a lot better than theirs is, so they might adopt nothing. I mean, did you expect anything? Because I didn't. But I think Bollinger's PR staff is a lot better than Mullen's. So I think that they could help in like that territory. Watch out for a double bottom. We could be stop hunting. Watch for 89 as well, even if we don't come down here. 89. And then you're looking for 84. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. We don't need to come down. Anna, it's true. You know it, I know it, we all know it. Cup of coffee while we get a candle here. 1 second. No. You're the one over there drinking girl drinks. We need 18.5. How am I taking advantage of your roots? Bear with me. Cup of coffee. Alright. Oh, okay. It needs $30 more, and then we're all right. Hard support, I have 17.6 ish. I don't chart Bitcoin that heavy, like that heavy. I pay a lot more attention to like XRP. Like, we could easily be forming a big cup and handle right here. You know what I mean? Very, very easily. $340. Well, I mean, it's kind of on support right now, but $343 is hard support. Like hard support. Then we're dipping into my like supply zone. Like this is a supply zone in here. Then we want to avoid 32 heavy. Like, it could get pretty ugly if it dips below. I mean, we could... It hit 34 cents here, and then bounce back up. I didn't even document that, though, if we're being honest. I don't want to dirty up my chart too much, even though I know that's already, like, dirty as fuck. I think it was 343. 343. Hammer candle, and we're moving on ETH. Got you, fam. You already know. Three little soldiers, maybe? Give me 1 second. I forgot to do something. My bad. This is being systematically walked down right now. $89. Stop loss hunting. Don't be surprised if we see 84. Do I hear 79? Nah. Slingshot back up. Back to the 48. Come on. Right to the 48. That's going to run into a lot of junk right in here. Right in this price area. It's already running into this shit right here. I don't know what that is, but yeah. I always say yes to you, yeah. You do what you feel like you need to do, honey. Go to the 48. And then we're looking at the 200 after we clear this shit. We are going to have to clear this nonsense here, though. So, that's honestly at 1,300. That's funny. 18,450 as well. Matic climbing. I want to see it at 74 cents, and I want to see Cardano at 44. BNB lost 260. Not that I really like BNB. What's up, bud? Oh yeah, I'll be here. Later, Jake. for 13. The hunt for 13. Yeah, most people did just watch the commercial. They didn't get it. They didn't actually get it, if that makes sense. Okay, that is the dumbest thing to ever do. That's okay. Let's talk real quick. This is not financial advice. This is just life advice. Okay? It is the dumbest thing in the world in order to go ahead and immediately buy a depreciating asset with your funds. You should buy... I can't tell you what to buy. You should buy things that will make you more money. That's what you should do. That's why people go broke. Like, that's why people go broke, is because they spend money on things that are going to lose value instead of things that are going to make them more money. But then if you invest in real estate like they did, then you could actually take levered, like you'd use leverage and then pay less in taxes. Yeah, but it's their fault. It's not hers. I would have cashed out, paid my taxes, and been gone. Seriously, that's exactly what I would have done. I would have cashed out, bought paid my taxes, and been outie. F that. You think that was a coincidence? This is like good cup and handle setup. I don't know if we're gonna need to swing on the MACD or if it's just gonna rise right through it. With some price pressure, we could just swing right up and we won't even need to come down. But that MACD needs to straighten out rather than come down because it looks like it wants to cut down through the signal. See what I mean? Comes out of this yellow line right here. Inverted hammer. Nope. Nope. Can't give me something. She gone. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go. Get gone. Get gone. Remember, we need to clear this junk right here. Pretty much 1300. Here it comes. Come on. I'm a fucking MACD. We need to get over the MACD, so we need... I could start charting in an hour. Yes, like, subscribe, share, all that happy stuff. Pretty please. Pretty please. Thanks for reminding me, Mark. My average view time right now is a half hour. It's not bad. For the middle of the night, half hour view time. You straight. Remember, Algorand was up 10%. Was. Wait, babe. Monday. I understand it's Monday. It's definitely Monday. I hope that you have a great week, babe. Closing in on 18.5. No problem, honey. No problem. Oh, so that means that you're gonna stay up with me, huh? Is that what the plan is? Mm-hmm. Mm. How about green? No, you already have green. You have green on right now, don't you? Shit. I'll take a light blue. Oh, okay, then green. Let's go green. I like the color of money. Okay, so like light green. Like freshly printed money. You can't get tired of money. Again, for anybody new rolling in, please like, sub, all that happy stuff. Doesn't cost you guys anything. Totally helps me. These EMAs are not... They can't sustain this range. The 13 being on top of the 24? I don't think so. Doesn't make sense. On top of the 24, under the 48. Unsustainable range. Yeah. I get down with Vegas. That's a big range. I'm mulling. Or on. You have me thinking about mulling now. On ETH. And then that right there is a lot of range with no price action. Waiting on that swing. Shiba's so easy to chart that, like... On what time frame? I'm so happy I got out of this when I did. I got out of this, like, right in here. I didn't perfectly top take it, but I did pretty damn fucking well. Now, you know, well, no. I believe I was in this when it took off. But, yeah. I did pretty well on Shiba. You mean a daily, don't you? Yeah, you mean a daily, I bet. I literally hate Shiba, but I think it's gonna go up. I made money on Shiba, but I still hate it. If that makes sense. And I still think it's an excellent scalping tool. I just got in on it early. BNB is at 257. That was at 262 earlier. Yeah, I saw that. Just notice how ETH is holding its line better than Bitcoin is. You might see this drop like a rock. Yeah. So, it's just stop loss hunting. $17,633. No, the news of the recession is just hitting. The recession has been on for quite a while now. It's the news that is just hitting. Yeah. I mean, I still have a hard support at 17,633. It depends how we play it with the UK. No. I don't think so. With the way that the UK is kneecapped tomorrow, well today, I think that we're gonna see a very weird market. If I don't know if that makes any sense. But if the UK is kneecapped tomorrow, I think that we're gonna see either a drop off where we might see those type of lows, or I think we see a surge. I don't think we trade sideways tomorrow. Well, today. That's just my opinion. Who knows? We're not. I don't think that tomorrow's gonna be an inside day though. I think it's fabricated, Dean. I think it's fabricated. June 17th. Or T+2 after that. Whatever witching day that was. I think it was yeah, that'd be June 17th, I believe. And then T+2 off of that, or it was June 17th. I think that's my personal opinion. Whether I'm right or not, that's two totally different things, but that's what's on my mind. I think it was on the witching day. And then I think that with the new witching day that just happened, I think that we're going to see something big. I appreciate that. Looking half decent start this year. I think so. To be specific, I think it was on that witching period. Which would be the 17th, or it'd be T+2 off that. Which would be I believe the the 22nd, June 22nd. But that's being very, very specific. You know what I mean? I don't think anyone in their right minds is gonna call bottom right on time, if that makes sense. I don't think anybody in their right mind would be able to do that. But that's my approximation. If I had to guess. I mean, think about it. Since then, it's just been random squeeze plays and pharma plays. That's all the market's been running on. One second, guys. Red wave? I get behind a red wave. I don't know what Ritterall is. Oh, you mean Ritalin? I think. Right? Right? Yeah. Yes, I have. Okay. Definitely will. Please like and sub if you haven't already, guys. I know I sound like a broken record, but it really does help with the algos. These EMAs are getting on top of each other again. Yo, you guys are some real G's. Middle of the night, and I have over 30-minute. I have a 30-minute average view duration. Later, bro. Appreciate you. Y'all are some real G's, though. Straight up. $30-minute fucking view time. That is what's up. Yeah, I will catch you in a bit, man. Mike's over here stuttering. Today, Junior. ETH, what are you doing? This is way too tight of a range for ETH. Whoo! What a clear 300. Does it? 200's below 300. 1300, I should say. Cup. P-star switch. I'm ready for a kabang. ETH looks like it's ready for kabang too. The 24's got to get over that 48. EMAs are almost in line. Alright, so I think I am going to try to catch a few Z's before market open. Apparently the bean water didn't do it for me. I appreciate the shit out of you guys. Yeah, I am too. I'll catch you later, but I appreciate you guys. I'll catch you tomorrow. Well, in a few hours, realistically. But later.